Ugh. Wait, am I outside right now? No, that would be very inappropriate. Let's try this. There we go. Complaining about being sick and then I switch out to the outdoor background. It's like, Laimu, no, come inside. It's so cold out. Oh, I swear my nose wasn't this bad. I swear it does it like on purpose. It's like, wait, you're trying to talk now, fucking idiot. One Rainfall, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I hope your travels went well. Hi, Depardo. Shiny Pets, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you. Whiskey, why are you giving me a shitty look again? So I guess a good eye. Thank you very much for the 18 months. Thank you very, very much. The Bookworm, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. And Airborne Archer, thank you for the 98 months. Yeah, probably, but I don't like the phrase in it. Wesker would not fit in my lap if I wanted to stream. He's too big. I'm beast-guying. Hold on. True Hilora, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I can't remember what's happening in this show when this is going on. It's such serious music. Ghost of Face, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. This is from Arcade, yes. Leafy Google, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm still looking forward to Monster Hunter. Hopefully I will have cleared whatever this is by the time it comes out. Wait, Toby, thank you so much for subbing for 3 months in advance. Thank you, thank you. I like how I've had 3 different answers. It's the ambush scene, squaring up at the commune, eaten by the Hextech Corps. I don't know anymore, chat. Zero Raven, thank you for gifting 5 subs, and Tiger, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you so very much. I don't think I missed anybody's subs. Agent Soul, thank you for the 10 months. And One Rainfall, thank you for the 50 months in Tier 3. I did call you out. Thank you, thank you. And Starting Pets, thank you for the 19 months. Minardi Games, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you very much. Leo, sorry, Wesker's quite big for a Pomeranian. He's about, he's 7 kilos, which is probably what, like 14 pounds, something like that. Too big for a Pomeranian. We don't know what happened. His siblings are all Pomeranian sized. Leon is anywhere between 3.5 to 4 kilos, which is about 9 pounds. Discarded data. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. I've been doing Cloak and Dagger on Marvel Rivals, and it's really funny how ridiculously fucking strong she is. I ult the point and I'm invincible, so I blind all of my enemies and start draining them, and they're taking damage from my ult also, which is very painful for them. And then when the ult goes down, I throw a healing orb on the floor, so I am still being healed. And I put a healing enhancement on my teammates, and then I go back into cloak form, and then I am immune to everything. Very strong. Yeah, no, she's getting nerfed. I think it was her ult build-up, and also you can't stack her ult anymore, so she's not getting like 20 million heals a second. How do you die? That's the trick, you do not die. Hey, look, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. And then you receive free MVP because you are just playing quick play and nobody knows what they are doing. And you have a ridiculous amount of healing and damage. It's like I shall do 40-something thousand healing and 16,000 damage. It's very silly. Joseph, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it was really funny. There was a Fear Magneto in one of my games, and he just kept fucking whiffing that ult on me every time. Like, every time I finished my ult, I expected to get Fear Magnetoed into oblivion because I heard him start it, and he would just, like, not throw it in time and miss. Mike, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you.
Yummers.
Joseph Hayes, thank you for the yummers bits. Thank you very much. Wesker's pretending to be asleep, but every time I turn around and look at him, I can see his ears like twitch in reaction. He doesn't move his eyes, but he's like looking at me and his ears react. Like, he's like fucking tsundere, dog. He's like, I wasn't looking at you. I don't care what you're doing. I forget. This is the secret ending music, right? The one-man army. Me being sick makes me sound more British. It might be because you associate British people with like nasal voices. That's not what every British person sounds like, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's like, you know, a perception that you have. Because some people do. Oh, it's the Johnny and Arasaka one. Does it replay in Don't Fear the Reaper? I feel like it does, because I feel like a badass whenever this comes on. Marisa, thank you so much for the 32 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, happy birthday to your wife. You can give this version clicko. Cello version. Cello, you've got a bass. Oh. Soma, thank you for the 47 months. Thank you, thank you. So this is the one that plays in Don't Fear the Reaper. Ugh. It was really funny how I managed to find that really broken, like, knife one-shot build. And so I ended up having to turn it up to, like, the highest difficulty. And then someone came in like, wow, I would have liked to see you do that boss on a real difficulty. And I'm just go into the options. Be like, you mean like the highest difficulty that I'm playing on already? Okay. Knife Gremlin was a little bit broken. It was really funny. Mickey, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Wow, Stuart, I can't believe you didn't do the super secret, super highest difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of endings to Cyberpunk, so mild spoilers in the names of the endings. There's the Nomad ending, the Arasaka ending, the Rogue ending, the Reaper ending, the Suicide ending, the Reed ending, I think are the main ones, right? Save, thank you for the 44 months. Thank you very, very much. And then I guess there's also like the alternative branching where on one ending or another you can pick to like keep your body or not. Idris, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Is that only a branch from the Reaper and like No Fear the Reaper ending, or can you do that actually on Nomads and stuff? You want to see me do the Reed ending? That ending's too depressing. Like, it absolutely fits the tone of the series, which is like, you know, die young and famous or live to become a nobody. Or live as a nobody, but damn. This streamer are sick, it's true. There's a Monster Hunter Wild PS5 controller? Motherfucker, let's see. Oh, it looks like the PS4 one that I have. It looks like just the PS5 version of the PS4 one that I have. Oh, I can't take a photo of my desk right now. Streamer's leaking again! Hold on, let me see if there's like an empty spot over here. What's that in the background, streamer? You know, I could just Google the controller. Hold on. PS4 Monster Hunter controller. Ugh. There's a whole lot of Cyberpunk in this. I was about to say in this playlist, and I realized I'm still on YouTube. Yeah, this is the PlayStation 4 controller. I still use this, and it's really funny because it's like it's so old at this point that it's like very creaky. Like if you get if you get too enthusiastic while playing, the whole controller creaks. Here you go, look. Color's a bit blown out because it's on the wrong monitor, but there you go. EPM! Thank you for the 117 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a really nice controller. Yeah, I still use this for playing Monster Hunter because typically the PS5 controllers are too heavy for me. But listen. Controller's on the verge of falling apart, dude. Wait, Marshall, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you finished it today? Damn. That's crazy. Oh yeah, no, PS5 controllers are too heavy for me. And too big. They make my hands hurt in a way that PS4 ones don't. I was like, the buttons need to be clean. That wasn't the buttons. That was me, like, flexing the arms of it. Like, the buttons are fine. Yeah, buttons are fine. This noise is literally me gripping the sides. Yeah, the con was a lot of fun. Is the video up? I heard from someone that it wasn't up or something. You know, we had everything. Yeah, if you hear creaking, it's the sound of me, like, exerting my gamer rage on my controller. Yeah, where's the fucking mantle? Goddamn desire sensor. Laimu. Do I have this news? Oh, yes, very bad, yeah. Yeah, I am very stuffy. Thank you for noticing. But yeah, I love this controller a lot. Very pretty. My PS4 is also Monster Hunter themed. It's not in here at the moment though because I don't use it. Tonal shift. Looking cute in a human suit. Also, yeah, my desk is like... I have to keep remembering I can't take photos of my setup right now. I have like 2 different major leaks here. So it's like if I want to take a picture or something, I have to go and take it all the way downstairs.
Wake.
Adiax, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, and thank you for the wake bits, Valerian. Two huge leaks on my desk. I feel like actually my voice right now is really good for this song because it's very nasal. Raptors, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Okay, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Getting sick helps with some songs. But I don't wanna be sick. Yeah, well, clearly it is contagious because I went on one virtual con walk around and suddenly I am incredibly sick. So you should be very afear. Oh, Whisku. Hello, small Whisku. You are awake. Do you not wish to be on the couch anymore? Fair enough. I'm wearing very fluffy pants because they're warm, but it means that I keep like accumulating a ridiculous amount of static electricity. And I swear every time I touch my dogs, I get zapped. I think I'm trying to figure out, chat, how do I figure out the names of the actual freaking keyboard keys? Like, or like the size names. You know how like spacebars are named things like 7U? I just realized I don't remember what the names are for the sizes. And I need to remember the names of the sizes. Also, where's that spacebar gone? I have lost a spacebar. How does someone lose a spacebar? Why am I dumb? Look up higher. Thank you for the 10 months of sitting board. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. I will do my best. No, it's like 7U 1.5 something. Where the fuck is my spacebar, Wesker? Did you take it? Don't look at me with innocent eye. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, he's so cute. He probably took it. Oh, 1U is letter key. Okay. So, I think this is like 1.25. That's annoying. Achudo! Thank you for gifting 7 subs! Thank you. It's a really cool spacebar too. It's got fish on it. It's like a, you know, those resin koi spacebars? It's one of those, and it's missing. Oh god, that pen lights up. That's awful. Go away. Stop. How do I shut you off? Stop. Stop glowing. Oh god. Shut up! It won't stop flashing! I'm just gonna wedge it somewhere I can't see it. I'm getting flashbanged by a pen. Sean, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Genuinely. The spacebar was on my desk. Oh, here it is. Okay. So this is a 6U. So if my so that's a 7U spacebar. And then so this is probably... What are the different... We're back. Oh, hello. I'm so sorry for missing your raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi. Sorry. The doorbell went with my bubble tea and my dog freaked out. 1 second. Welcome. Oh no, where's my cup of... Chat, do you ever have that weird occurrence where you haven't interacted with a thing in like a very long time, so you're like, I will store that away so that it is nice and clean and organized, and then shortly after storing the thing away, you suddenly need it for the first time in forever. What kind did I get? I got green tea with foam on top. Yeah, like, I put all my spare keycaps. This is gonna explode, actually. The top is bowing. Oh, God. Oh! Oh god. Oh god. It's it's all over the monitor. I gotta go get some tissue. I should take a photo of this. Hold on. Are you guys being immature about the word cream? It's not great. Oh, let me just I gotta clean this. Ugh. You know how like when something looks clean, but you know the next time the actual direct sunlight shines on it, it's gonna be very much not. I don't know. I guess they overfilled this bubble tea, and I'm dumb. I should have like taken it like over the bath or something, because when I stabbed it with this straw, the the foam topping just exploded everywhere. Achiro, thank you for gifting a sub, and Judah, thank you so much for the 38 months. Yeah, like I even knew it might happen. I should have just left the room. Oh, that was like a high pressure bubble tea. It's fine. I fixed it. I'll need to once I can actually see the monitor properly, because it's like daytime. I'll have to actually go in there with something else and clean it more. Shardrilly, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you. You scrounging, Wesco. Zodanax, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you very, very much. Marching on, my friends. Do what you can. The whole thing looks so deflated now. Oh no, it's in my water! This is terrible. This day sucks. Kitsunero, thank you so much for subbing. I'm glad this is the kind of content that you like to see. Oh god. I'm having a terrible time. Java Kula, thank you so much for the 5 months, and Ochino, thank you for gifting us up to Yoshino Panda. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you like them. Thank you so much. Ugh, when your bubble tea is full, but the barista keeps filling. Blech. There you go. One Canadian guy, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, it's really weird. Like yesterday, I was horribly feverish and just really tired and everything hurt. Dusting away, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you, thank you. And thank you again, that one Canadian guy, for the 25 months. Today, I don't really have that ache. Like yesterday, I could barely even sit in my chair without it hurting my joints too much. Today, I don't have that ache. I'm just really snotty. What is this? Da, 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 da. It makes me think of, you know, in when you pass by a table sometimes in Kingdom Come Deliverance and the barmaid is like, why is it all sticky? Genuinely, I don't know what I would do if I worked like a normie job where I was expected to behave with some level of like decorum. If I'd never streamed, I could probably do it, but at this point I feel like I've relapsed or, you know, regressed so much. It's like, I don't know if I could be normie. Is Johnny here? Hi, Johnny. I'm not getting fooled by Laimu butt again, am I? I know how to use a filing cabinet. It's just like, you know, I just wouldn't be able to self-censor very well. Nantamanai, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. It's like when we were doing that sponsor with Mata, and they required like no swearing. I can't do no swearing anymore. It's fucking compulsive. Johnny, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, thank you. And Minnie the Third, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you very, very much. I do like how at the very end, yeah, Haruka, like, sympathy ruined everything. That was good, because I was feeling really bad about how I was the worst. And then, what was it that she did? I don't remember. I know at one point I swore, and then I was like, oh fuck, I swore? Rex the Badger, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. And Lord Archon, thank you so much for the 8 months. Yeah, like I know like some streamers are like less sweary, and it's really sweet when people ask me if swearing's okay on my streams, but then I realize, like, what if I ever collab with someone who wasn't okay with swearing? I would be so fucked. No, I totally respect that. It's totally fine. And you know, sometimes swearing can limit your vocabulary a little bit, but it's difficult for me to filter now. Awesome, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, thank you. No, Hackerling is very sweet, because I know Hackerling doesn't swear, but if she were to get mad at people that swore, we would not be friends, because I can't filter it, so she's very sweet and forgiving. Hey Trish, welcome! You don't feel like I swear a lot? It really depends on what I'm doing. But yeah, Kazim, thank you for the 32 months. If I'm playing a competitive game like Marvel Rivals, I'm a sailor. Like, it was so funny how Heavenly barely spoke the entire collab until the sponsored part was finished, because he knew he wouldn't be able to not swear. And then as soon as the sponsored segment as soon as the sponsored segment finished, everyone was just like 20 times more talkative because we knew we didn't have to worry about it anymore. I had a good time playing Marvel Rivals yesterday, though. I just really enjoy that there doesn't seem to be any kind of filtering on names at all. Like at one point, so it was like, what's our Doctor Strange doing? And I was like, I don't know, but his name is Uwu, just nut in me, if that helps to clarify maybe his headspace. It was very good. Excellent name. In fairness, you do have to make a different name for Marvel Rivals. The fuck? How'd you know? Thank you for gifting us up to Derpy Burger Derp. Thank you, thank you. Did they just... Yeah, no, I've just seen that. They just laid off the Marvel Rivals team? Like, the whole thing? Why? Game is making money hand over fist. What? I'm so confused. I don't understand this industry at all anymore. The Seattle branch? How many branches were working on it? The Western team? I like how the DevVision blog just got released like 3 hours ago. On top of everything. The King Crawler, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for more news because what the fuck? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could stop sniffling. It would be nice. Wesko is being an attention seeker. DJ, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Are we sure? Yeah, no, he is. He's such an attention seeker. No, stop saying stuff like that. Silk Song is definitely happening. Oh. There's a weird amount of Witcher in here. I'm okay with it, but... Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know. Having not finished the game, I don't know if a third Kingdom Come. Yeah, so I don't know if another Kingdom Come will be Kingdom Coming. What topic? Thank you for the 15 months. And 3 months in advance. Thank you, thank you. And Durgatus, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I haven't finished the second game, so I don't know if story-wise a third game is gonna be a thing. But I'm glad that they've seen so much success. Sorry, I'm having trouble forming sentences because I'm also multitasking. No, I'll be playing Henry because, like, there's no... It's not particularly stressful and I don't have to do any talking, so I enjoy Henry. Henry is a really nice chill game, and it's very funny, so it cheers me up. No, I've already heard a Doozy Squeezy. If you mean your war cry is just I'm feeling hungry, because that was the first one he fucking did. Da, 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 da. Well, what date is next Monday, 24th? Da, 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 da. Look at this amazing picture. Look at these. These are my kin. Look at them. They dragged an entire roll of toilet roll down there and then passed out on it. The destruction is finished, thus they sleep. I love ferrets. They're such assholes. Duke and tear until it is done. True, true. Enzo, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Also, the previous song someone just asked is it was sorry, I think it's called We All Become One. Yeah, from Transistor. Is this Hollow Knight? Yes, this one is Hollow Knight. Let's see. What's really weird, there's like this weirdness. I don't know what it is. I think it's just V-Ridger funniness. If I put my head all the way down, it starts tilting to the right. You see that? I'm turning it down straight and she just ends up right. I don't know why. Like, I can make it go right, but if I'm full neutral, she goes left. This is about as far as I can go without it, like, distorting. Are you making it weird again, chat? I have more medication, chatos. I don't like it. If you hear me making like very unflattering gagging noises, sorry, I just really dislike this medication. So wait, hold on, let me see. So this is... No, it's not a throat spray. It's like Lemsip, but for whatever reason, like when I have too much Lemsip, I start feeling really sick. Like it starts setting off like a gag reflex or something. Ah, I hate this stuff, but it works really, really well. Already. How much Lemsip is too much Lemsip? It's just when I get towards the end of the cup. No, I don't like the taste of Lemsip, but I think it works really well. Yeah, I think honey's the way to go. I put sugar in it before, but I think honey's probably better. Ah. Yeah, no, it has a lot of paracetamol in it. But it helps. I hate this shit. But it helps. Oh. No, it's not the blackcurrant one. It's the lemon one. But yeah, Thanzo, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Ready. Na, na, na. I will say, like, I do think the second Arcane series did have a little bit of an issue where like half the shit that could have been like more slowly told and allowed to breathe was just like cool musical montages. And don't get me wrong, I thought the cool musical montages were some of the best parts of the first one, but the second one overdid it a bit. I mean, we just needed, I think we needed another season because like we had characters like Vi being completely sidelined in her own show. Like the Vi Jinx thing just kind of fell to the wayside. Piltover versus Zon fell to the wayside. We had like them setting up the whole new thing with the Black Rose. Victor Jace could have been season 3. You know, I'll never complain about Victor Jace, but like it did get in the way of Jinx Vi. Sorry. I really hate this stuff. I don't like it. Don't like it. Gulp it down and won't go, ew, no, that's a really good way to, I will actually vomit. Yeah, people will say like, drink it as quickly as possible. That is a good way to fully trigger my gag reflex and I'm just gonna puke. Isobika, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. Oh no, I'm very glad to be able to help like that. Thank you so much. How much is it? It's a full mug full. I mean, it's not even that it needs filling. Things just need time to breathe. Like, there's a reason why the Echo Goes to an Alternate Universe episode is one of the best episodes in the second season, and it's because it's a one scenario that gets a full episode to shine. I don't actually remember, when does this music play? In Cyberpunk. Oil field with Johnny? Oh. Got you. Ugh. Hi, Bella, welcome! It's a pleasure to have you here. Thanks for dropping by. I have managed to get halfway through the muck. Are you proud of me, Chad? The other problem is you're supposed to drink it while it's still warm, so I can't even pace myself because it starts going cool very quickly. Hi, Luna Rose! The White Prism, thank you for the entire year. Thank you very much. One Laimu, one cup. I don't like the insinuation of that title. Luna Rose, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. What does it mean? That doesn't mean anything, Chad. Don't worry about it. Sean, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I read chat, you have to remind me, there's like 2 talents in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 that apparently if you take them, it causes the game to lag, which I thought was kind of funny. It was like something to do with like reputation calculation. One of them was burger. Or gear. Maybe easy? You don't have Borgir? Do you have the other one? There's like 2 reputation ones. Sir Divish's wife is pregnant. Do you happen to know anything about it? Mm. I did not do it. I did not. Ugh. Someone said though that like traveling back and forth between maps could fix it. Apparently. No, this is the Phantom Liberty theme. Which is I'm convinced they just wanted it to sound like James Bond. Delightful business, Goose. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm halfway through. I'm halfway through this. Can you ban Joe? Oh, you physically can't, but I can, I guess. I hate how laggy the Twitch interface is. Ugh, okay, it's time for a Kingdom Come, even though it will mean that I drink the lemon sip slightly slower. Wires and chain. Alright. Henry's come to see us. Jesus Christ be praised. Henry of Skeletons. I miss the rat eye tourney. I find it interesting now that, like, it changes the picture every time I load the game. It was especially funny when it was, like, some scene in the woods and some dude kept walking through it. I don't know if he was supposed to, because he looked really blurry and weird. Hold on. Achoo! Achoo! Ah! Thank you for blessings. Ugh. The sneeze combo. No, I'm good. I have toilet paper in here because the bubble tea exploded everywhere. Oh, yeah! Do you guys remember what we were doing, Jato? I remember. We came here and we were immediately all very sus because this place doesn't seem right. Like, everybody here was, like, incredibly suspicious. Hello, blacksmith. I'm a blacksmith like you.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade.
I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
How's trade?
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer, but we can't have a guest working here.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with this castle.
They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did, but I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
Every now and again, there's a
You said
noise
you
in the
have a brother.
background that I think is an
Aye,
audio glitch, but
call
it's
him
actually
Bull.
their hands
The
slapping
poor
against their
bloke tries
bodies as
hard
they're
enough.
enunciating.
Well, he ain't got the knack.
It's like just a soft
So he just helps out where
noise.
he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on
Burbles,
the
thank you for 100
fortification
bits. Thank you,
repairs
thank
right now.
you.
He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way,
Times
at
is
least
tough.
we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I won't mind being a noble's retainer myself.
Hans is all I
What's
need.
he like,
Smile.
actually?
Frivolous and moody.
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's
My
time I
lord
got
doesn't
back to work.
exist.
Farewell.
Hello, Clara.
You came with that Lord of Lipa, didn't you? Won't you even tell me your name?
Henry,
Henry.
Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
Hello, Clara.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please explain it to me then.
There's someone in pain in the
Knight
background.
is the title of part of the lower nobility. But that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a
Actually,
knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. Then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. I'm running low.
her finger
Would
points.
you like to come with me and maybe tell me something about yourself?
Okay.
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go?
Okay.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
The monastery?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of
I'm actually a
bandits.
little bit
I tracked
overwhelmed
them
sometimes by
and
how
one evening,
sharp
until I found
and
their
like
secret
well-defined
stronghold in
everything
an
is in
abandoned
this
village.
game. Like it all is just pretty.
A battle broke out.
SFXer, thank you for the
I fought
47
my way
months.
to
Thank
the
you,
loft
thank
of a
you.
run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your
You think
stories.
she wants to kiss?
It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and
I feel like she
bruised,
wants to kiss,
last
chat.
time. But I have other talents too.
Do you think maybe I should have followed the guy it told me to follow instead of just fucking around? I just immediately left. It's pretty out here. So pretty. Hello, Clara.
This really is a lovely spot.
It
If
is.
it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe
Chowser,
we'll
thank you
find
so
the
much for the
moment.
sub. Thank you,
For
thank
dawdling?
you.
I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know about
I
herbs.
know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll
I like
come
all
up
the
with a
mud
remedy.
caked into my
Really?
clothing right now.
So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold. Am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I find
think
the
I'll
flower.
manage.
I find the flower. What do I need? Marigold, poppies, and sage. Dandelion. Marigold. It's actually jarring to have the animation. Marigold. Hello. Poppies. What does sage look like? You know what sage looks like, Mutt? Never remember. Oh, is it this one? Yeah. I found. Hello. I found
got
your
everything.
flowers.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Tits. Sorry. I'm so childish. What are you showing me? What are we gonna go see? Oh, what a pretty meadow or glade or whatever. Hey, what's up?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a A riddle.
What?
A riddle?
I said no.
Why?
Thank you for
You'll
getting a
know
sub.
soon
Thank you,
enough.
thank you.
Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
I think this is too crass. I feel like the first one is more coy and alluring for her. I think the third one will might just make her go, "Nah, you're annoying."
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Did you just see my armor disappear right before the thing?
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield,
Why do my
may God
shorts
have
stay
mercy
on,
your enemies.
but not her
Not so
pants?
considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry. And
Okay,
thanks for your help.
bye. Find out Clara's secret? Was the secret tits? Wow, look at all these bodies. I wonder what happened here. Stephalia, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm finding out more about the horses. Hello.
God bless you, sir.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips
Everyone
about it.
here is so
there is something
suspect.
dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Sure.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
Honestly, as someone who used to
horses.
be in horses, true.
Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you engage them?
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the
His
little
finger
bridge.
points.
At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow.
I'm not
tree.
gonna remember any
You
of
go
this. I hope it's marked.
between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us
Hurtle
can
and
beat
his
him,
sister
But
Gertle.
if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
Girdle.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
What?
Gah! Gah!
Bullshit. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. Loser. Does the game not get pissed at you if you shoot your competition in the back? Like, that might be against the spirit of horse racing.
I'm back again. Let's go.
Wait, what do you mean right back? I overshot it. Oh god, hold on.
Gah!
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yes! Thank you for the 41 months at tier 3! Oh god, my horse's legs are gonna break!
Gah! Quick!
I win, like, quite easily, actually. Up. All the way here?
Gah!
Nice! Yasi, thank you so much for the tier for your 41 months. Thank you. Yeah, there are drops. I
You're
won.
right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
No, I'm good. Beep, beedoo, beedoo, beedoo. Why do I have so many things? I don't know why I have so many things. Why is the music sinister, chat? Am I in trouble? Nikus, thank you so much for the 5 months at tier 2. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I assume this is actually better. Because it is worth more. You look so pretty, Pebbles. Look how pretty you are. Pretty, pretty Pebble. What is that buff over here? Die Hard. Oh, I see.
at a loose end, sir? Dice will help.
Oh yeah, Michael is. Wait, I still haven't found out more about the horses? Hmm. Oh, I can ask Michael more about it. Okay.
Pass the time.
Hello, Michael.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
I feel like I'm getting drilled for information right now. Hey, Leon, feel better soon. I don't want to insult Hans, but I also don't want to give this guy information.
Now, the Lords of Liper are a large house. Among them, Capon is pretty insignificant.
That must piss him off, eh? I wonder how many more of his relatives will have to pass on before he gets something worthwhile.
Nah, well, I never looked into it.
And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Sorry, just took another
Lord
sip of the
Capon is always getting up
meds.
to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our master.
Clash arms?
You for yours.
Clash?
me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they
Two
gave
different
him horses
stories.
instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
So here, I don't know what the game will want, because I could play stupid and hit the second one, but what if the game thinks that I wasn't listening? Because I want to play stupid because I don't want to immediately alert this guy, but I don't want the game to think I wasn't listening and didn't pick up on the fact that they said something different. I guess I play stupid and hope it realizes I'm playing stupid.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Something's not right at the fortress. There are too many suspicious things going on. I have to keep looking and figure it out. Yeah, okay, so the game is cool. Lamclaw, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. I must investigate. But I gotta be careful because it won't like me going places.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge. If you ain't chick.
There was someone down where Clara was sitting that was making a lot of noise. I'm just gonna go check that out. Hey, what's going on in there? Injured dudes. Hello. Snooping.
I'd love to give you more of my time,
Fuck me.
but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible.
Hmm.
Christ.
Hmm.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. Is like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You'd get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir, that's not possible.
Sir. Okay.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
You think I can go around? I like how I can lean out but not jump out. Well, this wouldn't be here if I wasn't meant to be sneaking. I like how my conspicuous score is very... I'm not conspicuous at all, apparently. But I like how I'm not conspicuous. I'm dressed all in black and openly in broad daylight walking along here.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
You didn't see me. You didn't see a goddamn thing. Oh, he's coming. I think he lost me. Let's see. Must have been the wind. Or laxative? Which quest is that again? I know there was one where I could specifically only pour it during the night. Dark Quest, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, thank you. That was frightening. Booster fell off the wall. No, it wasn't a stereo, it was my Hollow Knight one. I need to get like a proper frame and mounting for it. I like how I have unarmed skills too. Lords of Lipa shield.
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
Right?
Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army. What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire.
Oh, it's cool that I know that. Because I did the Miller quests.
Get out! Wait, something's missing. It is clear as day. Someone must have stolen it.
I'm off now, aren't I? Someone else...
Everyone else can go to the tavern, and I'm stuck here like a fool.
Fucking sandstone. Whose fucking idea was it to build a fortress on such a narrow outcrop? The outhouse on the outcrop, that's what they should call it. The rock's too soft, it keeps crumbling. So naturally the palisade keeps falling.
What? Black powder? And lots of it. More than Crazel the Miller could even dream of. Where did they get it from?
So sus. Okay. I found the shield, same one as our escort from Ratai had. Are those our horses down there? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I like how Mutt's just standing next to that guy.
Huh?
I don't...
Get out! What? Hey,
Mutt, really?
you're not allowed here.
Okay.
Correct, Nightcrawler.
I need to leave Mutt behind when I do stuff like that. Jesus. But yeah, I don't think I can go any further. Because there are too many dudes around there. Glad he attracts attention. It's more realistic, but good lord. Irritating. Yeah, I don't think the music was tense originally here, and now it is, which I think is interesting. Do we know these horses? I can't tell. Thank you for the blessings. You think I've learned enough to warn Hans yet? I'm assuming it would tell me though and be like, yo. Do I want a hint? Sure. I'm not sure where to go from now. Circle. Ethan. Mr. Moribus, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you.
That's far enough.
At a loose end, sir?
I don't want you getting under the lad's
Dice
feet.
will help pass the time.
The door I was thinking of picking.
See you.
Like I said, you'll be taken
This one?
care of up in the fortress.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Hey, sir, like I said, you'll be taken care of up in the fortress.
Okay. I'm just chilling now.
That's far enough. I don't want you getting under the lad's feet.
Well, fuck me sideways. You ride like you've got hellhounds on your tail. All credit to you. I wouldn't say no to a rematch. Pelzel will be happy to get everything ready.
Oh.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual.
Far enough. I don't want you getting under the lad's feet.
Okay, so I managed to get rid of that guy, but there's a dude just like staring at me right now. This doesn't seem too sus. Maybe I'll have gotten rid of that guy. If not, I might have to reload. Because
Sit and stay.
that guy is just staring at me, so I'm not gonna be able to get through here.
Sod off!
They're yelling at my dog again. Rude.
What is it? Come to mock? What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats,
Bum,
what
bum,
are you
bum.
doing
Someone's
here?
yelling at my dog
I swear
outside.
by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yarmir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake.
True,
If they
true.
catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
I mean, he's right.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night.
You don't have to tell me that
Somehow
part.
They managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords.
Someone's
They
still
took me
yelling at my
captive.
poor dog.
This is all that's left of us. Now you know. So what are you waiting for? Go to Sir Otto.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now,
In the background, all I can
stop
hear is
wasting
"Get out!"
time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress?
True, true.
I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you. Waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
Master Lixum,
Can't
thank you for the
go straight
3
away.
months. Thank you, thank you.
I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake. At least get your horses ready then. So you can leave
I don't
at
think he's
once.
the imposter, considering how
God be
sus
with
this
you.
place is.
Get out!
Get out!
Who goes there? You're not allowed in.
I am not suspicious. Oh, hello.
Come here.
Why did you lie to me? You weren't here with a noble. I'd take a pizzle to get hide.
He'd take a pizzle to my hide? He'd take a dick to my ass? What the fuck? Don't threaten me with a good time. What on earth kind of threat is that?
That's far enough. I don't want you getting under the lad's feet.
I feel like the quest is kind of breaking down slightly. Oh, Jesus!
Silly doggy.
And that's nothing for a gentleman. There's nothing for you down there except hard labor. That's fair enough. I don't want you getting under the lad's feet.
Mutt, help!
That's far enough. I don't want you getting under the lad's feet.
Christ. I tried to use the dog, but the prompt wasn't coming up.
Hey, sir, like I said, you'll be taken
I'm
care
here.
of up in the fortress.
This guy is so bugged.
You're my doggy, eh?
Like I said, you'll be taken care of.
I know I'll be taken care of up at the fortress. I'm up at the fortress right now.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
Of course
That's
not.
sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then, ready?
Keep it up, young sir.
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
I could watch this all day.
Ooh!
Glory to the House of Nebach!
I like it when my block does, or my dodge doesn't work. That's fun.
Let's see what you're made of and who von Bergau sent us.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
And who von Bergau sent us.
Oh,
Let him have it,
you
Michael.
son of a bitch!
Have it, Michael. Whack
Ah, shit! What the?
Hello?
Oh!
Smash him, Michael.
Oh! You son of a bitch!
This is weird. I think it's because I was holding an attack.
I'm hit! Ha! Fuck you! Christ! I'm hit! Hey! Oh!
Beep 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 doop boop 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 boop. It just mirrors this guy take forever to start taking damage. Holy moly.
Glory to the battle!
What the?
Hee hee ho ho hee hee.
I'm sorry.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon.
I do like
She'll
her
be happy
healing
if you
touch,
show her where it
if you know
hurts.
what I mean.
I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon
He
you'll find him on
seems
the
really
day.
nice for a horrible bandit that, you know, murdered a bunch of people and then lost in a duel, you know? I almost broke this weapon fighting this guy. Beep beep doop beep doop boop 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 beep doop beep doop boop boop. Ba 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 ba. Where is it? Achoo!
Or I'll knock it out of your hand. And maybe cut your hand off in the process.
What? What have I done now?
Reckon your place is by your lord's side and not...
Oh my god, okay. I think I can hear Hans in there. How am I supposed to... Okay, whatever. He's here. Good, good. No, I don't have a sword out. Sheath your weapon? It is! I don't have a sword out. Yeah, I think the meeting ended, so it broke them a little bit. Hey, Hans.
Excellent. My favorite
Did
retainer
Hans have the
and
stubble when the game
protector just when I need
started?
it. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we
He
had a
sheathed
nice long
more.
chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit. Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it
Hans
properly
is
on the
just
way.
believing me? Oh, Hans! I always knew that we were cool. He takes me at my word.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
I need a small rest.
Give me a moment. I need a rest after that long journey.
Are you trying to be funny? You can rest later.
Okay.
We have to tell von Bergov right now that Sir Yaramir is being held prisoner.
Fair enough. I tried.
Welcome back, Sir Hans.
Hey.
Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Yaramir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
Waiting. I don't want to question him, but what?
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
Waiting. Honestly, staying silent just seems to be the way to go with this guy.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked
Boiler,
I don't know what
thank you so much for the 2
about
months.
such
Thank you.
superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he
Occasionally he
doesn't
sounds
sing,
like the guy that played
he is of
the
no
father
use
in
to us
the first
anyway.
John Wick movie.
We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long.
Wrong
without
accent though,
local
presumably.
support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean
Vigo.
nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I don't know. What do you think, Chato? Twist his dick.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised
You
me
have impressed him,
once or
chat.
twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just
Vigo's
hang the
actor died
bastard
though? That's sad.
as
He
a
wasn't that
warning
old,
to
right?
the others.
Ugh.
Nevertheless,
It knows.
while we
I
are
can.
dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away?
What?
Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Oh, Jesus. I'm not putting Mayor Crazel or the nomads into the shit. Maybe the Samine one? I'm not putting Giles under the shit either, because he was kind of nice. They're not quarreling anymore, so that's whatever. I don't know about this one, though. Like, do I point that out? Can I investigate it without pointing it out? Yeah, I know, he did leave his wedding. But, like, I don't know if I want the full power of this guy coming down on him. Am I a snitch? Well, he's kind of being a dick. No snitching. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna snitch on the Miller or the nomads. I don't think the Inquisition is my business. Why not the Inquisition? I guess. I could do the Inquisition. Yeah, that's unexpected, and he wanted to be surprised.
I heard that the Inquisition is nosing around in Troskovitz.
Well, well. I would love to know what they are looking for here. I shall task Ulrich with finding out. It is a good thing you mentioned it. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your service.
Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Oh, that's weird. I have no side quests. A new bark point. Is well built retroactive? I assume it is. Oh, but it doesn't say it applies retroactively, whereas this one does. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm torn between Warmonger and Blood of Siegfried. and well built. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is also, these are good. What do you think, Martin or Radzig? Martin is more relevant to me. Radzig's ones are probably harder to level up. Big Gun, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. It's kind of whatever, though, because they're already kind of high. Like, hold on. I can still gain quite a bit of bonus from marksmanship. Scholarship. Yeah, no, they're still relevant. I'm gonna go do this one because it's more relevant to me. Even if it is better to min-max the other one. Crap. You did some more damage. Ooh. I am a master thief, chat.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I keep reading that as shit. I'd like to talk to Capon, but I assume that will start the next step of the quest, so... I can do the interrogation, yeah, but I want to go do other stuff first, is what I'm saying.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Unless I can talk to Hans and then be like, anyway. I'm leaving for now. But no, it should be fine. I'm gonna go take a bath.
My God, lad. Why are you all covered in blood?
Not important.
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
A bath, please.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Excellent. Pay up. Excellent.
Excellent. You are enjoying a
Yours is
bath.
nearly cold, but I think we got you all cleaned up.
There is an alchemist bench somewhere around here, right? Hey, bro, do you have the better sword guard yet?
I've been thinking about that fight of ours.
Yeah.
And I'd like to apologise. So you see I'm not a complete piece of shit. Take whatever you want from my shop.
That's very kind of you.
Oh, that's all right. Keep it.
What a nice dude.
Show me your...
I'm glad we made peace. This would actually be better because it's tier 2.
Word about the price.
Why does it take so long to scroll? Oh, there we go. Slightly better.
Is this enough?
That's more like... Hi. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Me too.
Sir.
Horse! Okay. It's taking a while for this to not be tagged as stolen. Isolated Frog! Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Holy, I have so many kits of various types. Oh, right, and now I can... It's actually quite a big upgrade. Holy moly. Hell yeah. Ugh. I gave that guy a bunch of stuff, right? So I could actually sell some things back and hopefully... No! And hopefully... Will he take saddles and things? I don't know if he will. How am I doing on the lemsdib? I mostly finished it, but it's stone cold now, so I don't want to touch it anymore. It makes me feel sick. Actually, he probably wouldn't take that because that's not armor, right? Holy crap, my horse is carrying so much.
What will it be?
What do you have?
This guy has such a shit-eating grin even when he's not deliberately antagonizing me.
I'd like to do...
Well... That sounds... Hi. Thank you, sir. And... Come again.
He cannot be trusted. I did read about how there's some jewelry in this game that's so strong that you can just wear whatever you want the rest of the time without, like, having to worry about your outfit, which sounds very, very tempting. Catherine! I spy her. I seize her. What do you think she's doing here? She's very sus.
At your service, sir.
Thanks. 52 charisma? Where'd you get it? Where'd you get it? Limeabot says, fake fan Cammy.
Lord Bombergov sent me. I'm supposed to collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Oh, a short sword.
I'd like to take a short sword.
A weapon fit for both a squire and a knight. Use it with discretion and honor. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
He's nice. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills,
Debo, thank you so
I'm
much
at
for the
your
7
service.
months. Thank you,
After
thank
all,
you.
Any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
Do you have a moment? I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away, Henry.
He's so nice to me.
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly
In this game, do I
mighty
actually have to physically point to the combos, or will they start automatically if I start in the right place?
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
Letters.
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble
Tell me
family,
poetry.
but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was
I
taught by
don't
several
think he
masters.
looks like Vinny. Why
I'd like
is
to
it
see the
every
world
single
too.
time, chat?
But I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
Can I
If
be a
you do,
slut in this
go
game,
and
chat?
see Master Lamprecht and give him my
Can I sleep with
regards.
everyone
He's a
it like
man
gives me the
of
opportunity
honor
to sleep
and a
with? Is it like the
fearless
first
master
game?
of the longsword.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
I'll show you a good stretch. Oh, he doesn't wait, crushing blow. Maybe that will be enough. He doesn't have a short sword specific
I
technique.
like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
Jensen Ackles? Yeah, no, I can see that. Oh no, now. Now I'm gonna be thinking of, you know, that cover, that media cover of that one magazine, and it was like all of the guys from The Boys in suits looking all fucked up after a rough night, and they were all like incomprehensibly hot. You remember that media cover, chat? It's all I'm gonna think of now. You haven't seen... Hold on. What was it for? Oh, it was Entertainment Weekly digital cover. Here we are. Yeah. Here we go. Hold on. I found it for you, chat. Dude walking around in the background. I like how NPCs just have to deal with Henry like routinely disassociating. Well, the music's not on here, but look at them all. Oh. They're all quite handsome. I like how sometimes Anthony Starr isn't as recognizable because he doesn't like have the blonde hair unless he's recording. Whereas the others all mostly look like themselves. There you go. Alright, but yeah, that was the cover. Can't find him hot. Interestingly, I don't find him that attractive in Supernatural, but I think now he's like older, I think he's aged like fine wine. I think he looked like a bit of a fuckboy in Supernatural, if I'm honest.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times.
I'm going to bash this man in the face. Oh, it's not actually going to get me to bash him in the face.
Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
Thanks. He's very nice.
I'd like to learn.
That's no problem.
I'd like to hear how things work.
Well, it's not easy, but once you get a degree, you don't have to worry about your livelihood. Look, I'll give you a bit of advice on how things work out there in the world.
Oh, we're done. Up, left, right. I'll never remember all of these. I like how Hans just spends a lot of time just chilling here because I'm not, like, paying attention to him.
Don't be a coward.
Bitch.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Have I rubbed the castle blind yet? I got a cool sword that I want to use, but it's still marked as stolen. Also, I wasted this opportunity and ended up with another fucking broadsword. I didn't realize it was going to be the same thing. What he gave me was just overall, like, way worse than anything I've had previously. Feels bad, man.
How can I help?
I'll have a look.
How much money does he have left? 600. Okay, I can still sell. I can still sell the gifts his lord gave me.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Wait, you robbed the castle? Did you not think you would have another opportunity to do it, so you were just like, YOLO? Hans will probably be fine. Yeah, I think one of the really powerful jewelry things is like up here, I think, somewhere. So I'm gonna go look. I remember someone pointing it out on the subreddit. And I want powerful jewelry so I don't have to dress properly. Oh. I actually forgot about eating.
Here you go. Take it.
Sniff, sniff, sniff. Art imitates life. I mean, you're not wrong. I've been so, like, not great while I'm sick. I just don't want to eat much. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
You silly doggy.
Yeah.
Good day.
Where was my room?
Those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
I wonder... Let's have a quick read before I go to bed. I can start selling off these books. You go for a buffet? What would you eat at a buffet if you had the choice right now? Sorry for sniffing.
Praise the Lord. Greetings. It's filthy again.
Sushi would be nice.
Go!
Sorry, I need to mute. Thank you, Jet. You know when you just like, you cough so much that it feels like you're gonna be sick? Because it's somehow managing to like trigger a gag reflex almost? I've been getting that. My brother is apparently much worse than I am right now. Oh, this is it. Mwahaha. I mentioned in my family chat that I was sick, and he was like, oh, me too! I might have to go to hospital. I was like, what? Apparently, he and his roommate are so sick that, like, the roommate has started coughing up blood because he's, like, been coughing so much that his throat and everything is just, like, raw. So it was like, go to the fucking hospital. He's been sick for, like, 6 days. I'm not nearly that bad. Ugh. Beep 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 boop beep boopy doo boop beep boop beep boop boo. Yay! I like how it makes me a little bit more conspicuous. Might be fine though if I get caught in the wrong outfit, but... Lucifer Leon, thank you for gifting us up to Disgaea Dreamer. Thank you, thank you. Didn't your brother have a way worse sickness than you last time you got sick too? Well, he is the younger sibling. It is his job to try and one-up me in life. Oh, you want attention from mom because you're sick? Well, get this, nerd. Fucking little siblings. Ugh. And then the other one was like near Troskowitz, I think. Carrion, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I legit just want to be able to wear what I want, so I'm gonna cheese this with the jewelry that someone mentioned. I think it was like somewhere around here. Maybe slightly further down. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. But yeah, if you are at all interested, chat, there's some very powerful jewelry, so you can fashion min-max while maintaining your charisma. I keep thinking she's gonna have like more things to say or have a more important role because she was like, she said hi to me at the start, but nothing like that's happened yet. Is Naked Henry? Did I tell you guys about how I downloaded custom Sims and they ended up freaking out and breaking the NPC AI because their pants were classified as nude. Like, that they've been incorrectly categorized by the mod makers. So wherever they went, people were like, oh my god! He's naked! That was very funny.
Quick! Go!
Lime's downloaded new mods. No, but I did learn about one called Wicked Whims, which is exactly what you think it might be. And apparently a lot of people using that mod got jump scared recently because they changed the opening screen for The Sims 4 to have like your last played Sims on the title screen in just a randomized outfit, like your last played household in a randomized outfit. And it's very funny. Because with Wicked Whims, sometimes that's just them, like, full dicks out. Yeah, I think it's just like the lewd mod that you can download. Apparently there should be something dead here with some stuff in it. Looking for death. Looking. How do I know that? The Sims 4 subreddit is very funny. You should go look at it. At one point, though, it was really sad because someone ended up... Oh, here it is. Someone ended up finding... Or, you know, they logged on, and it was just a little ghost dog. Like a tiny ghost puppy. Like, sadly crouching in a corner. Like, they logged on to The Sims to have a good time, and instead they received depression. Cool. So now I am very charismatic and beautiful. And everyone will be impressed by me. No, I don't have Wicked Whims. I did download the Safe for Work alternative, which is called Wonderful Whims, because it gives you a way to set your Sims to be loyal, because... Or to not, like, randomly use flirt interactions, because I had a Sim that was, like, he had the loyal trait, right? But the AI decided to make him flirt with a random dude, or it was like a flirtatious greeting or something, I don't know, because he was in a flirty mood. And then it was really funny because he decided that that meant he was a horrible cheater and would randomly enter depressive episodes because he had cheated on the spouse that he was super loyal to and was like, I have to confess, I'm a terrible person, and then would just go and fucking flirt with other people and they'd be like, I need to confess. He was like just this chronic cheater who would then just self-flagellate in the corner about how he betrayed his one true love. It was like, bro. I think I'm actually just ready to continue. You want a burger? I wouldn't mind a burger. I've been eating beef with ginger because it clears out my sinuses. This wasn't originally... Oh, is this... Is this all set up because of the fact that we're going to war or whatever it is we're doing?
You silly mutt.
You silly mutt. How long do I have until this stops being flagged as stolen? I wish to use it. Full tent.
And you won't lend me yours on any
That pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous.
What is your deal? You're just always around and I can't talk to you. Hey girl. Hey girl, just being blanked again. Okay.
Saturn and Jupiter in a bad
Did you hear about
constellation.
what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
I mean, I can probably use it again, providing
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
I can craft Henry level weapons,
Nice and slow.
but I don't have the materials to craft a broadsword right now. Because I cannot get a the correct sword guard. None of the blacksmiths are selling it. Presumably to gate me a little bit. I could go and grind nests and hope for a lucky drop, but I don't want to.
Whoa!
Hi, Hans.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
I'll show you dirty work.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. Things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
I've been thinking about that torture.
And? Are you ready? Von Bergov will soon lose patience.
Let's do it.
I am very convincing, chat. Perhaps I will be able to convince.
Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
I'm Henry.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere.
Give me a speech check. Give me a speech check.
My friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm a traitor? Wait, what?
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Bergov is a traitor!
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Do you think maybe Von Berghoff might not be a nice guy?
Where's that band of yours hiding?
Wait, we already know? Do I? Wow, I'm good at this game.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
Oh,
You
right.
don't know shit.
It's whatever. Yeah, this one.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Hi, Kelly.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Hans, don't yank his pizzle.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
I already know who. I like how I'm like, I will ask a question. It's like, I already know the answer to the question.
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Jan. Don't we already know a Jan?
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but
I like how
only
this.
because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
I like how this guy's like, I'll
How do you
never tell
mean,
you anything, and I'm
He
like,
seemed
I ask you a
Lily
question, and
livid to
he
me.
says, I tell you everything.
Coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Why am I picking this up? I'm doing great without that.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Okay,
Does he
sorry,
or
I got
doesn't he?
distracted.
I don't know about any fucking sword.
Snap, snap.
To hell with you.
No snap, snap. I'm trying to keep the moral high ground. Also, I don't really want to see what he's going to do with that. It makes me uncomfortable. Torture him for the special sword.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck. That was you. I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men.
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
Are you sure, Hans? Because I've managed to get, like, absolutely everything out of him so far. Like, I haven't done any torturing, and this guy is telling me so much. You think Hans is the bad cop? Ow.
They were our friends.
You filth. Satisfied now?
A little bit.
You're not worth the effort. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
Bruh.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ.
Oh man, what do we do, chat? I honestly don't think he knows. But chat is bloodthirsty. Hmm. I don't know. We got a lot of information out of him. Hi, Gray. Chat is calling for torture and blood.
I don't believe you.
Ah! Fuck you, bastard! Are you deaf?
I don't think he knows anything,
I don't know anything
Chat.
else about him. Nothing!
I think he's telling the truth, Henry.
Yeah, I know he is, but my chat's psychopaths. I'm sorry, Hans.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
Tell me.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Corva!
That's a weird name.
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
Doubt.
My arse!
Doubt.
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there.
I like how I am fucking
Soon.
covered in blood and all I did was give him a little bit of a titty stab.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible. I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it?
What happens if you go ham
send
torturing that guy?
Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Gnarly wouldn't be. Gnarly wouldn't be in on it. I don't think it's gnarly. Hans hates you? Oh. Oh. Oh, if you don't torture at all, does Hans think you're cute?
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
If I want Hans to kiss me later, have I fucked up?
One fucking day.
Hmm.
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel.
A dead
or something.
body. Llamas for life! Thank you for the 13 months at tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Catherine.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Milovoska says he was in the water at least a week.
Why can I praise my dog? Let me praise my dog, thank you.
Somebody did him in, chucked him into the water.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Hello.
What would you like?
I'd like some
like
some
to-
cleaning after a little bit of torture.
I need a hot...
Excellent.
Okay.
You so. All done. I hope you enjoyed your bath, sir. Come back anytime.
Ah.
What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on?
Thank you for blessings, chat. I have a feeling that what we tell him could decide the fates of many people. Oh, okay. I don't want to kill the dudes in Simeon, so...
King commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye, come to think of it. It was him who told me.
That's the Chamberlain's voice. Was that actually the Chamberlain, or they just got the Chamberlain voicing 2 people in here? Yeah, no, they just had the Chamberlain voicing multiple people. Wait, chat. I haven't actually messed up, have I? I want to tell Hans that he's nice. Okay, that's good. Okay, I seek. They seek.
I'm at your service, sir.
Thank you. I don't know where the fucking Lord Simeon is. I'm so lost. I hate this place. Are there side quests? Not anymore. I don't want to turn in the Simeon people. I got lost. It looks like he's directly above me, but then when I go up, I cannot find him. Can I talk to Gnarly? I don't know. Let's try. There's no marker to, but sometimes the game gives me extra. You cannot fast travel. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Whee! Whee!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Thank you. I'm lost again. I made it. I don't know, actually. If I go to this castle and they're all like, hey, you can't be here. Again, I might just turn them all in. It drives me fucking crazy. Hi.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
I'm looking for Older. I need to ask him something.
Come back some other time. He's not here now.
But this is quite important.
I mean it. Come back some other time. Till we meet again.
You're being very sus and not helping yourself right now, sir.
What are you doing here?
What? I swear that jail's, like, don't go in here radius extends out to, like, here.
You mangy mutt. You better call back that
Go
dog.
sniff somewhere else. Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
You guys, I am about to just turn you all in and let you fucking hang. I swear to God. It's not their fault they're horribly bugged, chat. NPCs do their best. I don't know if I want to turn them in or not. What if I just don't do anything? What if I just go around and slaughter bandits for like another 50 hours so that I don't have to think about it? He's super sus? I don't think he knows. I think he's just...
Good to see you, friend.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Hmm. Hmm. I could save and see what happens. One, that's, you know, chat will be mad at me. And two, the repercussions might not be felt until later. Pervasive Pack, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you.
And then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance.
Hello.
Greetings. What would you like?
I don't know.
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can
No.
pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
Hmm. I'd like to improve my reputation.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eye of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
Nah.
I'll do it some other time.
As you wish.
Hmm. Yeah, actually, my immortal soul's kind of lame anyway. I don't care. Ugh. Reading until midnight? That's the best time to read. I don't know what to pick, chat. It's gonna make me pick something awful. It is now good to use. Cha. Do you think that Von Burgo is actually secretly evil? Surely if people want to revolt, he can't be very nice. And also, he had that girl murdered because his son got her pregnant. That's fucked up.
Great.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths. Well, that's it for the bath. A shame you can't stay longer. There's all sorts of other pleasant things we could do together, sir.
Like read books? Wait, why are you saying that my soul is dirty? I haven't done anything. The fuck? Where the frick? Oh. Jesus, it's busy in here.
My humble respects.
Holy God.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear his too.
You interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
I don't know. Chat, what do I do? Listen to my heart?
My lord? Have my horse prepared. Certainly.
Like... I mean, if I don't tell him, what if they are all, like... What if Von Burgo is, you know, not that bad, and they're trying to murder him, and they just do a little murder later again? I mean, why can't I just tell him about Nebakov again? We already know that. Just in case he has memory issues. The Isfan thing isn't really all that important to him. He doesn't know who that is. That was my grudge. I could tell him. Can I tell him and then reason with them? Maybe? If I could be like, yeah, he's like in league with him, but we should be reasonable. Hmm. Okay, I try. He seems so reasonable. Yeah, I know. Like, I think Olda is fucked up, but it's like, you know, is like the bandits are like presenting themselves as noble, which is annoying.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't know. No.
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely.
Covered?
Very well then.
Oh. Yay. Saved? Yay! Horrifying choice succeeded? I'm going to tell him again that the bandits control Nebakov, even though we know that.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
Istvan Toth is with the bandits. I'm still fixating.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him.
You purple prosen over here, Henry?
I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
Yeah, get fucked, Hashek.
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Uh-oh. That still sounds bad.
What are you trying to say? That you don't feel like it?
Still sounds kind of bad.
Trying to say
What about everybody else?
And there's no point doing it again.
Hans. Are we okay? Hans, are you upset with me? What came out about leaving for Semine?
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone.
Okay.
Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive.
Von Bergov is taking
breath.
almost dying a little seriously.
So did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
Oh, I'm so fucking hungry. Hans! Hans, I'm starving to death.
There you are. Can we get going?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
Hans, what the
So
shit?
mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got
I like how we're just all chilling and Hans is like, I have sex, by the way.
Long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's fly.
Where's my horse? Oh. Hello.
Young Saxons conspired against our lord.
Easy.
We're
Good
going to
horse.
get him.
Why do I have a feeling this guy's gonna be an absolute fuck about it? I don't like this.
Henry. You and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
Ominous.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits.
I like how I went up to just a
Fed
sigh.
up with the way you have to keep looking over your shoulder because you never
Wait,
know who's
how
going to
is
sneak
this
up
sigh?
on you.
I just wanted to make a sad sighing noise.
These days you can't even trust the people
This
around
is sigh, apparently.
Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know.
Blast him.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Hey, Manu.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two, but this
Horse,
was
please.
a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
Wait, he still hasn't told his father? This was days ago.
We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise.
What is my wisdom? My wisdom is that I might have fucked up a little bit.
Maybe they were going for von
I don't
Burgo
know.
and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo.
I'm just a little bit stressed about the fact that when I went to talk to Semine, he was kind of defensive about where his son was. And now I'm worried that he is actually, like, if not in on it, at least covering for him, and we're about to have a terrible time.
They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big
How do you
man
raise
in
charisma?
armor
Nicer
with a mace?
clothes.
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encounter.
Why isn't the ride long enough to hear the whole speech?
Open the gates! The Lord Lord Burgov's emissaries!
I started it pretty much immediately. I don't know what you're talking about. As soon as the game gave me the option. Maybe I shouldn't have sighed. There's a lot of collateral damage here, huh? Thank you so much for the 2 years. Thank you.
It's about time you also let us in.
What? We let you in immediately.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that.
I do not want Gnarly
You
to
can
die.
stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you
I like
and
how
your own
Gnarly is,
company
like,
to ride
taking
back to
point on
Trotsky
this.
on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
We'll sort it out peacefully.
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
This is not
You're
good.
the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here.
No, you!
In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
Of Burgo.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to
Hi,
ashes.
base. You cannot do that.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start
Ruh-roh.
cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such
This guy's going
You've
fucking
had
rogue.
Plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Not like that. I'll put a stop to this.
You think so?
Hashek, for God's sake, stand down.
Enough blather. If you aim to defend them, then you stand against me. I'll kill you all. Every last
Jesus!
one of you.
Bro!
God, protect his lordship.
For Samin, to arms!
This man has lost his mind! I'll kill every last one of you! Alright. Oh, hello.
Let him on nicely. There's more of them.
Blood flow. Nice hit.
Hans is like, yeah, let's go.
There's more of them.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Hey, get him. What the fuck? Von Berghoff will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Why am I so quiet?
Thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand. Hashik.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
Great score, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you.
God damn it! That was yesterday's shit. Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it.
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly. And when he finds out what happened,
We were supposed to
he'll
fuck,
raze
yes,
Samin
chat.
to the ground.
You didn't know?
What are we going to do?
I have a few questions for all the time and place, Henry. We'll have to cover our tracks. We'll use the attack on Nebukov. What? What does that mean? I don't understand how that would help here. Yeah, my options are... I have a few questions. I'm not picking that one because that's just, like, stupid. We have to cover our tracks. We'll use the attack. Yeah, I guess we could pretend he died in the bandit raid? Oh, thank you, dog.
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebukov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Bitch, you are such a
Look
dumb...
around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, Von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does Von Berghoff want to attack Nebukov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did he join those bandits?
Because Von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough.
Can
Remember
you
who we owe
like,
our
I would like
lives
some
to.
concrete evidence
Have a
as to
little
why he's a
humility.
traitor, actually.
Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as Von Berghoff's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with Von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him.
I'm assuming it comes
has
down to
something that
Wenslethos
belongs to
versus
me.
Sigismund
Aye.
again.
I know the name.
He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
I feel so
save
bad for old Sameen.
We'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Burn!
Burn down our
Burn!
family seat. Oh, older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
I can't imagine Gnarly died during the fight. Like, nobody took any damage.
We should ride back. Report this to von Berghoff.
I mean, is Gnarly supposed to be in that cutscene? Hans, are you mad at me?
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Berghoff won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up?
What if you loudly talk about it right next to that guy?
Is this your first time riding
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And, God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Biddy-dum, 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 boom, boom, biddy-dum, 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 boom, boom. You know, I absolutely, love that that guy just went down in one fucking hit. I have to go use the bathroom, chat, before we get embroiled in another very long cutscene. So I will be back in just a moment. Do not panic, do not fret, do not scream, do not anything like that. I'll be back. One sec. Excellent news, chat. Leon is here. I am sure he will be good and not Borf. Thank you for the welcome back. You thought I was gone forever? I would never do that. You think we made the right choice, chat? Yeah, I mean, if the other outcome means that absolutely everyone in that poor fucking fortress dies, then... I guess maybe the absolute best is to not say anything at all. The best ending is where Simin disciplines his son. I don't think that is an ending. I mean, I don't think there was a way to stop Hashek from going nuts at that point, personally. Although, if I don't see anything at all, does that mean that Olga continues to just associate with bandits and potentially kill people? Bugsy! Thank you for the 75 months. Thank you, thank you. The thing is, Olda's motivations can be right in the sense that, you know, Von Burgo is a bad person. But that doesn't mean that murdering random dudes is the appropriate answer. What's that, chat member? You think war involves tough decisions? I don't know. I don't know about that.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Thanks. The fancy jewelry? Yeah, there's one... here? And then there was one... like here, in a pig. Right, Olda is in the wrong. I don't think anybody's arguing that, you know, his extremism is good. But if a consequence of bringing him to justice is killing an entire estate full of innocents, many of whom did not have any idea what was going on, I don't think Hashek was in the right either. Why is Olda in the wrong? Because in his attempt to do good, he is murdering people who were entirely innocent. Like the messenger party that the bandits ambush, like our messenger party, we were not his enemies.
You're my doggy, eh?
Like, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to murder messengers. It's okay, Hans. I've got 30 charisma. Just... I got this, buddy. Yeah, Olda is also in the wrong. Even Hans is struggling on the stairs. Olda is also in the wrong because even after everything was revealed, he didn't seem to, like, feel any regret for the fact that he almost killed everybody in that estate. Thank you for the blessings. I don't remember what the RP walk button is. Oh no, are we about to walk in on this guy in bed? Hans? Hey Hans, what are you doing? Oh, you're going to sleep? Okay. Good night, Hans. You don't want to clean the blood off or anything? No? Alright. Awkward. I don't know actually, what does happen if you steal his clothes? That sounds very funny. Does he have to spend the rest of the game naked? You think he grows more clothes? Hmm. Which way did we go to get there? I didn't even... My sense of direction's so bad! He went up here. And then... through here? Hmm, this isn't right. Aha. Might not get us many points with the... It's not in there! No! Just some ladies' shoes. They knew what we would try. Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night, chat. I don't feel very well. My stomach hurts. Good boy, Leon. Oops. Also, Chia, thank you again for the 64 million kabillion months. I am very, very happy to be streaming to you guys as much as I can. Thank you for being a part of it. It's okay, chat. I'm sure this will go great. Yeah, my charisma's looking wonderful. There's no way we lose. I could even do this, although my pants are dirty. I don't understand how my pants are always dirty.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Thank you, Coco Loco.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong.
Clean up!
And old Samin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none. None of them survived.
How did it happen?
Communicating non-verbally real quick.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Older wounded.
I feel like interjecting here with just like getting mad about Hashek is not going to be helpful. Like I feel like it would basically just be, I don't know, muddying the waters for no reason or something. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure Von Burgo wants to hear about how we think that like Hashek was a dumbass after the guy is dead.
We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end,
yeah, dude takes so much
was in
damage.
Flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Wait, why on earth would I say we killed the Burgrave? Like, why would I say any of that? Why would I just sabotage everything? That's so fucking weird. Secret ending to just fuck everything up for Hans. I did it and I'll do it again. Do you want to know what happens if you choose that? What does happen if I choose that? I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to have to watch the fucking cutscene again. What's the middle option? Condemning the massacre. Do we get arrested and die? Oh, is it actually game over? Oz would be like, what in the ever-loving fuck, Henry? That's so funny. Can we see? Fine.
I've had enough of this. We killed Hashek. And a good thing, too.
Henry!
That bastard ordered innocent people to be slaughtered.
What's the meaning of this?
Sir, forgive my...
No apologies. I'm proud we did it.
I admire your courage for telling me that eye to eye.
And now you die.
I wonder if you will still have that courage when you are face to face with
I'd do it again. Can we just see Hans giving us a fucking evil eye in the corner? Oh, he's not even here. We don't even get the comfort of each other.
It is time.
Wait, is that Hans already dead up there? Oh, that's fucked up. Or is that me? Nope, that's Hans. Rip, hip. Is that Hans? Doesn't look like him. Why are we getting hung? Hanged? Hung? Hanged? We're doing it for the bit.
Executioner! Do your duty.
Bye. Actually, yeah, would Hans have died differently because he's a noble? I like how I can new game it. Jesus.
We're back. Sir, I hope.
Well, things.
What?
Hashek.
Dead?
It grieved.
How?
It's
that.
Hans out here like, keep your fucking
Hashek
mouth shut.
At first not. So
Yuki, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you.
we wanted to arrest. Well, but then Hashek. In the end.
I hope that will be all for now. I will speak with the
Wow, it was
Chamberlain
weird.
about
I had
steps
the
we shall
strangest
take against
dream.
the Bagov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
You're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Interesting, interesting. Sorry, I wasn't laughing at the game. I was laughing because I turned around to check on Leon, and he's like... Hold on. Look at this judgy little piece. What, you think I fucked up by allowing them to execute me? You little bitch dog? He's judging me, chat. The eyes of judgment. Hold on, I send it to you. One moment. I don't need to be morally judged by a dog. Fucked up, dude. He actually looks like he's looking at me like I'm cringe or something. My dog would never think I was cringe, right? Yeah, I turned around and this is the fucking face I got. Alright. What a jerk. Okay, approaching a key point. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky. Demons of Trotsky was the one where I did the fireplaces, right? So that's fine, I think. Okay. So it's actually no problem. Stop closing doors on me! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Hans!
What was I thinking about?
Let's see. I have a feeling the horse trader at Samin is probably not there anymore. Yeah, there's just the Miller quest to do again, so I think we just continue straight on with it. Hans, are you still mad at me? I think he's upset. Okay, well, we got until the evening, so I'm gonna go and read some books. Hi, Mutt!
You're my doggy, eh?
Be careful. It's not safe here.
What?
What will it be, sir?
What do you mean it's not safe?
I'll have a look.
Hello? Isn't it safe? What did I miss?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh, because he's smithing? Okay, I thought he was just ominously warning me that I was gonna be murdered or something. I can just like sit here reading for scholarship, right? Like even stuff that's not particularly... Oh, this isn't actually... Okay. I hope Keepon is not too upsetty with me. He's not doing so good. You should really wash up, buddy.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
We going on a date?
I'd like to...
Certainly. Why not? If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you a little trick.
Thank you for the 29
It is
months.
actually
Thank you,
a simple
thank you.
blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was studying. I wonder what became of him.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a bloke down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times. All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
I'm so tired of sneezing.
As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely
Thank you,
nimble
Fair
weapon.
Bless.
Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times.
I am coming to try it a few times.
Good.
I'd like to learn...
Why not?
I mean, I'm never going to use a pole arm, but whatever.
It's not that noble a weapon, but it's dangerously effective. Gladly. You start if you... Now come and...
Come and try it a few times.
Good.
Better watch out for
You've
me.
really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Better watch out. I better watch out. Ooh, scholarship. Dealing with guards, your speech and charisma will count as 2 higher. That's nice. Bandages will be more effective. Survival and alchemy, those are pretty good. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, where's Hans gone?
In the head. It's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through
I like how Hans just has places that he decides to just stand throughout the day.
Have you heard? I haven't. Come and pick me up this evening.
Alright. Hello.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day.
Let's have a bath and get pretty before the banquet, chat. Actually, wait. I can do some alchemizing. Where's the alchemy desk here? Oh Christ, who knows? Why is the fight master so good looking? Do you want to give him a little kiss? Where the frick is the alchemy bench? What is this up? Oh wait, wasn't it in that little storage cupboard that... There, it's... yeah, here. Alchemize. Yeah, in the end I usually end up using a mod to get dirty slower. Shoma, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, what am I missing? No. I actually have the mod on right now, but I'm thinking about it because I swear I have a bath, and then the very next cutscene I can see mud starting on my hood again. Okay, add the nettle to the cauldron, grind the marigold. Why is it doing that? 2 handfuls of marigold. Pestle. Water. Oh, small honking creature, do not be sad. Why the dog so weird? It is actually Leon right now. Onion is here with me. Is he still upside down? Nope. He just flipped back up. Someone called him a judgmental bitch? Who would do that? Why wasn't it strong?
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Oh no. That'll be why. Which is weird, because I've done it with... Oh, is it not that it's not dry, it's that some of them were damaged? Let's see. Like maybe some of them were deteriorated somewhat. Monkey Man, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. I cannot do Henry level potions yet. Oh. Wait. It wouldn't let me take 2 handfuls of marigold because I didn't have enough marigold. That's stupid. Why would it let me prepare the potion if I don't have enough handfuls? That sucks. Oh well, whatever. Maybe I'll get a weak one. It'll still do for leveling. No, Leon is a little bit sad because he is currently in the getting used to phase of his new meds. Apparently it can take like a few weeks, and sometimes it's worse before it gets better. So he's been kind of erratic lately. No, I've used old dry herbs for strong potions before. I have a feeling maybe it just used like a marigold one that wasn't at 100% or something. Green tea for Booba? I like jasmine green tea with cream on top. How long have I had Leon? Leon is 2 at the moment, I think. Hey, it still worked.
Should there be more marigold in there?
There should, Henry, but you didn't have enough. I think this is the most I've ever sneezed. Thank you for the blessings. Shake a Yonya?
Wow.
Oh, hello, baby. Oh. In the evenings, he's gotten a little bit out of sorts. Where he just is very subdued, and sometimes he walks up to me like, Mother, I don't know. And he just stands there looking at me. It's okay, Smallvy. Oh, baby. You're okay. Or tiny feet. We'll be fine. I don't know why, but I just keep wanting to call him Fish and Squid. That's a sad honking noise, small thing.
Needs to simmer a bit longer.
Perhaps it is because he is a squid and a fish.
You silly mutt.
Don't think I can't see you.
Wait. Why am I suddenly getting treated like shit? My reputation's good. And my charisma is 30. Why are the guards suddenly super pissed at me?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Is it purely because of the quest? That they're just like quest mad at me for now?
You haven't heard anything more about the...
Oh, don't be such an impatient child, Henry. Find something to amuse yourself in the meantime.
I did.
Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
It's this evening. It's like nighttime right now. Ugh.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Everything's so fucked up now.
Good boy.
Just a bit more.
I think maybe the bells are what signifies it being time. Oh yeah, no, he'll probably now be pissed that I didn't pick him up quickly enough. Hey!
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. A young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block.
Remcast, thank you for the 29
Alder may
months.
have been
Thank
a
you, thank
traitor.
you.
But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's
We
going
should
to
probably
look for
stop
the
openly
Semmies.
discussing it in the fortress,
Well,
though.
that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
I'm still in armor, I forgot to change. Hey.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer.
Okay.
Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement
I've heard there's like
stands,
specific points where I need to talk to Hans
but I'd like to remind all
for
of
certain
you here
outcomes to happen,
that
but I don't know what they are.
politics is mainly about making the right
I guess I'll just talk to him whenever I get a chance.
not hasty decisions.
I never know if I should say anything to him because Hans specifically told me not to.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else?
A little shit-eating
My
grin.
captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha.
Can I go and find
And
Thomas,
may I know
actually?
what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your
You're gonna get in trouble now.
He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
I hate this guy so
Thanks
much.
to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. That don't
She
overdo
started with a moonwalk, and I was going to draw
Tomorrow,
attention to it, but she did turn
I
around at the
expect
end.
you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Feast makes me hungry. I haven't eaten since like 1 this afternoon. Okay, Riz outfit acquired. There's shit on my pants, but don't worry about it.
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
I'm sure Lord Capon will explain everything to you. And now, please excuse me.
Okay.
Junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
Yeah?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of
Hi,
troublemakers.
Sky. Welcome. Pleasure to have you here.
Eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebachov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebach. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful
It's really
scoundrels.
confusing, genuinely. This is Hanush's voice actor, I'm fairly sure.
Puffed up Capon won't talk to us. He's
But
afraid we'll
sometimes
make
when I'm
fun
just
of him.
listening rather than looking at faces, I'll get super confused because like I'm like, why is Hanush at the feast?
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again.
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Gamba, 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 gamba.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Playing with a badge. More just playing a badge. If you use a badge at the same level, you may use them during your game. Each badge has a different property. Lucky. Doubles the points of your last throw. Can be used once per game. Gain a small point head start. Cancels the effect of your opponent's 10 badges. Roll 1 dice again. Comedy 35 cancels a new formation called the Cut. Can be used repeatedly. Oh no, this is complicated, chat. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Are badges one use? Like if I use this, will the badge go away or can I just use them whenever? 1 use per game, yeah, but I'm saying if I use a badge on a game, does the badge then disappear? You stay in my... Okay, cool. The badge disintegrates forever.
I'm very curious about you.
Uh-oh. His look scary. If I use my badge now, does that count as last turn? Like if I do this now, do I wait till the next turn to use it? Because I can do the whole thing. Yeah, I can do them all, which is pretty cool. I just mean in the sense that would I use my badge now or would I use my badge on the next turn? Use now if you want the bonus? Okay.
Fine, then.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Oh, it didn't let me roll again though. What the fuck?
That's
It looks
fast.
like you don't
You're
even
up, my
want to
friend.
play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Yeah, I guess we know now. Evil Crash, thank you for the 100 bits. No, never. I gotta see this through.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
The NPCs commenting on it is so funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's the
That's
score?
good too.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
It's all yours.
Oh yeah, so would it have counted as one hand? So I should have actually done it at the end because that would have been one turn. So I should have done it like after I had re-rolled. Mm-hmm. I think.
Those disputes with the monastery have done an end.
I only had gotten a 4.
They put their claws into everything and always want more.
Exactly.
Got you. I see.
Burgers.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sold them the upper pot.
Terrible times. The burgers will buy us all out one of these days.
I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
But Wenceslas won't do it. Lose his allies against the high nobility.
Right. That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles.
Flapping around in the air. Lord Sokol has such bad luck as evil.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
No. My dice.
Silver as well. Wretched curs.
Oh, it's so annoying. It's getting kind of risky. Maybe do you think I bitch out here? I don't think you can do it with 4. Let's see. 4, 5, 6. No, you can't. I think I bitch out here.
Indeed. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
A good idea. This is soldiers' business after all, isn't it?
Are you
I've
starting
seen
to
people
regret
play
coming to
better.
play?
Maybe a little bit.
Worse.
Show me so. I'll throw again.
What happened there? That looked weird. Oh my god, you whore.
My legs are starting to
Uh-oh.
hurt from all this standing around.
Used his badge to re-roll. I see.
Ooh.
He's fucking cheating. Oh.
We didn't have such dice when I was young.
He's gonna get my ass.
Played with them. They were
1,
rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
2, 3, 4. Oh, I have no 5. That sucks.
Maybe I prefer a short game to a long one like this.
Wait, could I do this? Oh, That's hot. I think... Do I leave that? Because that's not quite a win.
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it.
Razor Assassin, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I think I have to hope that I get something here. YOLO. Live to win. Take it, motherfucker.
I've never seen anything like that.
I think I lose now. He's gonna cheat and use his badge of resurrection, and I'm gonna get murdered.
I forgot already.
Schön.
I hope you bust, you dick.
That's what I'm talking about.
Who busts in this game? What a loser. Does this count? 4, 5, 6. Nope, that sucks. I'm getting flamed by the dude in the background again. What a dick. Jesus, these rolls suck. 3, 4, 5, 6. Still not enough! Oh, this round is awful. Surely.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I hate you.
Have you lost your mind?
How would I have lost
everything?
No, I wouldn't. This guy has no idea how to play. What an idiot. 1, 2. Ugh. I keep getting just like mildly cucked. Okay, so that's a win. That's a win. Basic math says that's a win. I win! Lydian, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you.
Gutes Spiel.
Hee ho ho hee.
That was a good game, friends.
Wait, you improved image?
Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
I love image.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Okay.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something?
Hey.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast?
Hans is being needy.
Peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
I sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand, but this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
I'm assuming I didn't piss him off. Get the armor. Oh no, chat, the game's not doing so good.
Ha! It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend.
Hello.
You have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Chat,
Excellent.
I'm hungry to
I
the
need
point
get
of distraction.
Florian back for one of his jokes.
I don't remember who Florian or this guy are. Like, who?
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious.
Oh.
And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful.
Sorry, Leon was playing a little prank and had gone very, very still when I reached down to pet him, and I was like, are you good?
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
I'll think it over.
As you wish, my friend. But if you change your mind and want a bit of fun, drop by. But you have to do it before I get too drunk. Ah, our hero from the
prostrating themselves before the king.
Okay, let's see. Feast, enjoy the good life. Kitchen for wine. I get the armor first, I think.
Pissing down again.
Yeah, sometimes, I mean, in fairness, ferrets also do it too, where they're just like, hee hee ho ho, wouldn't it be hilariously funny if I just pretended to be dead while sleeping? Like, why would you do that, you asshole? Hi.
What would you like, friend?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Alright.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different matter. I see you know
I like how this guy was like, let's not be enemies anymore, and then immediately tries to fuck me over as soon as he can.
Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Have a look. Yeah, no, they're all kind of damaged. That sucks. Can repair them. I assume this is... Did he give me the longsword? I wasn't really paying attention to what he gave me.
That's more like it.
Okay, so the longsword and all the armor is now repaired too, so we should be fine. Ba-da-ba-da, beep 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 boo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know where everybody is. Why am I so easily lost? I don't want to go get the wine yet. Because that's an objective. Ah, we're back. Hi, buddy, what's
How
up?
do you like the company here? Christ, do you even drink at all?
Rude.
Oh, shit! With that thing.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I just meant to talk to him.
Wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, Saka, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. We're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink. What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense.
His beard looks very fluffy.
Lichtenberg is
I
trying
can't
to
tell if
play
it's
both
supposed to look
sides,
like
and
that
the
or if it's
mighty
like the...
Rosenberg is
I think it's the, like the...
Aye.
TAA or
And
something?
Bodchak of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his
Of
niece.
what?
Yeah. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance.
Yeah, I think the depth
Having
of
too many
field is like
roosters in the
blurring
yard
out his
always ends
mustache and
bad.
his beard.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts. But I don't know them
You have to run this game with upscaling. If you have access to the new DLSS transformer, it sharpens it up a lot.
Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave
Transformer
way before
model, I think it's called.
And the other one?
DLSS 4.
The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care.
Yeah, this is
well,
on performance
we'll
mode
see
right
what
now, and
kind
it's
of
very sharp.
company he prefers in the end.
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
It's a bit impertinent.
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
Oh! Have sex?
I think I know what you're getting at. Don't you want to leave the guests to themselves and go somewhere quieter?
I like the way you think. I
Hell
have some
yeah.
good brandy in my chambers. If you're tired of the feast, I'll invite you for a nightcap.
The night is young. But maybe later. What do you say?
I'll be happy to wait for you.
Hell yeah.
Let's leave.
Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do it! I meant to
Rather
hit
spend the
down
rest
and
of
go
the
the
evening with
thing!
you.
You fancy some of that brandy, do you?
My
I thought that
feast!
might
My
tempt you.
feast!
Ah, that can wait.
No, the feast!
Why not start in the baths?
I don't know about you, but I already washed.
No!
Being
The
too
half
clean never hurt
sinks!
anyone.
I have to
That's
reload.
In any case, it would be a sin not to take this opportunity. We have a lot of dirty work ahead of us tomorrow.
Got a
Come
lot
on.
of dirty work ahead of
We
us
also have to get at
now!
least
God damn
before
it.
we move out.
9 hours? 9 hours? Holy shit. I die. Oh god. Alright, hold on. Oh no. Wait a second. I think this is right. Yes, we're good. Accidental gay sex. My bad. Wait, can I still do that? Can I do that and still romance other people? This is just a quickie, right? Just for fun. Hee hee ho ho. I need wine. Hold on. Oh, sorry. I missed the mute button. My bad. I'm good. I'm good. Having a good time. Oh, I can fuck around. That's good. Sorry, 9 hours longy then. It's just a longy. Did I catch cold? I'm not very good right now. I'm okay. Is she supposed to be in here? I was supposed to be getting wine from her, right? That's not wine. Oh, is the kitchen above me? Hello? Nope. Is the kitchen to the side? I think this is the pantry, so... This looks like a kitchen. I can't tell if I'm coughing and I'm gonna be sick, or if I'm just coughing. It feels really weird, like... It keeps feeling like the coughing's about to, like, I don't know, make me sick. Where the fuck is she? Catherine!
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no mood.
Okay. I will take care of myself. Do not worry, chat. Thank you, though.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
Where the fuck is she? Hello.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Who? She's not here either. Where the fuck is Manietta? Are you Manietta? Hi, Manietta.
Greetings to you.
Thanks.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Okay.
The thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening.
Okay.
But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself.
I will eat. I
I'd
promise,
just like
chat.
to
I
ask
will.
if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Okay.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks.
I like how they know that I messed around with the spice chest before. Wait, isn't that the spice chest? Well, that was the spice chest. I'm stuck. I guess this is the spice chest now. I better not get in trouble for doing this. Spices. Oh no, yeah, no. Catherine is like very, very sus. It's really funny. Where the fuck did she go? Just steal the ginger again? Gaslight this poor woman into thinking that, like, there's a ginger thief or something? It's the demons! Did you find it? Or her?
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell,
Yeah,
sir.
definitely not, Tane. Okay, so I guess now I am free to have sex if I wish. So that's good to know. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to go upstairs, goddammit. Aw. Thank you so much, Dr. Jericho. I appreciate that. I'm very, very glad to hear that you had a nice time. And it's always really nice to hear when people are enjoying themselves. Should I be giving Capon his wine? No, the Capon wine is tomorrow. Wait, did Kovu just kill someone for... Wait, hold on. Who did they get timed out for? Rosa, man, thank you for gifting us up to Doc Jericho. Thank you, thank you. Kovu just murdered that person. What did you do? No, I should probably talk to others. Hold on, let me prime
Henry,
the sex.
a word?
What's up?
Ah, good to see you. At least I know one person here. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. Sucker.
Anyway, let me fast forward through the foreplay.
He's and what? Maybe. Besides, no.
A person?
Well, licked eye.
I thought that.
What?
Have you?
No.
Not.
I noticed, sir. If it's,
do you know?
Then
What happens if you fail the medium check?
Well,
Do you just like not have any idea what he's talking about?
Got your eye on anyone?
come off it. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I think I know what you're getting at. Don't you want to leave the guests to themselves and go somewhere quieter?
I like the way you think. I have some good brandy in my chambers. If you're tired of the feast, I'll invite you for a night.
Yeah, if I fail that roll, am I just like, I don't understand?
The night is young.
I'll be happy to.
Careful.
Yeah, he's like, I'm on duty, so I can't drink. But yo, you want some sex?
It didn't take
I will straight up leave the room with you.
If I may say so,
I don't know any of these people.
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
What's up?
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law.
What?
Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
I don't know what folk have been saying, but they like to exaggerate. Let's talk about something else.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows. But the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Albram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Aye, but I can't talk about it.
Why not?
You sometimes feel like Henry opens his eyes really, really wide.
We do, gentlemen. But one letter can hardly achieve that, can it?
Maybe not, but it could be the first spark.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebak doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels
Hey,
without
Raven.
needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hut in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to
I
see
don't
the
like
look on
these
his face
people.
when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold.
Wait,
for
you got
eternity.
super pissed even though Hans told you not to? That's funny.
Discourse with you, young man.
Well, now, you've made quite an
A bit of
impression, friend.
discourse with me. Hello.
Sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
Johanka?
I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks,
It's not
and the
actual
gallows.
Johanka, is it?
Quite a nice series of
Henry doesn't recognize her, so I'm assuming
misunderstandings,
not.
if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Not the one from the first game? Didn't think so. Okay.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You're right.
But then chat was like, it's her!
That would be best. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown.
I like how we cut out the part where they were leering over
Truly
Catherine.
divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Clearly.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. With no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating.
He's not
for him,
there
you
at the
see.
moment.
Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops.
The camera was like, yeah, point at Hans. He's not there.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole
Chat.
misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush, put them in
Am
the
I
stocks.
misreading the down to fuck
Like I
vibes
said,
here? Do I need to be careful because I'm about to lose out on gay sex?
But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
Thank you.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air.
Oh, yeah?
But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find
Oh,
her.
yeah?
Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
No.
I'm sorry. Maybe a little later, my lady.
A pity, Sir Knight. It's a little stuffy in here and I could do with a short walk.
I'm assuming I can only pick one.
Ha! It did. Hey there, my. Ah! 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 Ha! Ah! Hey there, my. Hey there, my. Ah!
Well, I saved, so let's wait. Bailiff Honko Goathead. Oh, that's the game we play dice with.
Excellent.
I'll do this and then reload, and we can decide which one we want to go with.
Find your friend.
Yes, lads. It's a lovely night. I expect she just lost track of time. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I like how I can just bow out and be like, nah.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Where exactly? You want to come back to my shitty shack by the blacksmith? All right. Hell yeah. All right. I liked the other guy better. Oh no, I just reloaded the same fucking save again. And we're back! I don't really give a fuck about this guy's quest. Is it worth doing for rewards, or can I just ignore him and pretend he doesn't exist? Like, I have no stake in their particular tiff. I don't care. Ignore, go for sex? Okay.
Let's leave. I'd rather spend the rest of the evening with you.
You fancy some of that brandy, do you?
You can end
I
a
thought that might
marriage?
tempt
That's
you.
fucked up.
Ah, that can wait. Why not start in the baths?
I don't know about you, but I already washed today.
Maybe I should have done the option where you take
Being
that
too clean
woman
never hurt
outside, and
anyone.
then she's like, "You want sex?" And I'm like, "Ugh."
In any case, it would be a
Please,
sin
I
to
want to
take
go
this
back inside the feast now.
We have
I'm
a lot
scared.
of dirty work ahead of us tomorrow. Come on then. We also have to get at least some sleep before we move out.
Are you deaf? Why does she get moans and the other guy doesn't? I mean, no, she does. Sorry, he does. Plenty of moans to be had either way, chat members. Hello, pup.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Hello, Hans.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
This. And then... Ah, this is better than what I have. That's so annoying. Oh, no, it's not. I like how he's riding into battle with worse than what I'm wearing. Wait, I only have to give him one piece of armor? Can I, like, doom Hans this way? That's fucked up. Beep-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Achoo! Hans?
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Why are you so mean to me?
One moment. I have to get ready.
Thank you for blessings, chat.
I don't want to keep that twat Ulrich waiting. What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
You know, maybe I'm just gonna go and live a nice life with that guy whose name I've already forgotten.
Now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around now.
You keep whining at me, dude.
Wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. See, I won't get much conversation out of you this morning.
You are so impatient.
Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
You silly doggy.
Do I need to reload to actually have a proper conversation? Because he just, like, tried to have the conversation without me? I mean, where's the frickin' here?
Hey, Henry, what are you playing at? We're leaving.
Okay.
I'm ready now.
All right. I can't hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have,
here we go again.
We'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree.
Watch out!
It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered?
What do you mean?
The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before.
Surely.
Audentes fortuna juvat!
That man was talking about erectile dysfunction. Yeah. I don't know if you heard the guy in the background.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord
Maybe
Chamberlain.
a sore
My
ass.
head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant?
God,
and
imagine
protector
riding a
here?
horse afterwards.
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You,
Yeah, the
Sir
guy
Ulrich,
seemed like a
should
bit. Well,
worry
he's
about
here
not
too.
getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
You think that Ulrich is going to fuck this up big time? He's also still wearing his pretty clothing instead of actually being ready to fight. Hans is such an attention seeker with like a full body bright yellow thing on his horse. Wait, was that Agnes? She's still just chilling out after everything that happened at Samine. I know there's his colors, but it's like very, very like big. Hey, bitch. Is this endgame? God, no. It's not even like a small segment of the way through.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
Wait, it changed me off of Pebbles, too.
I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Man, you're such a bitch, dude.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life.
I don't like how
Maybe his
obviously
captain underestimated
goat-like
the foe as
the
light-heartedly
horse's
as
eyes
you.
are. Like,
Weigh your words
unless the sun is hitting them right, just right, you don't hear it, or sorry, you don't see that clearly in real life.
That's exactly why I'll be a lot.
Hi, Kira! You remember how we found all that gunpowder? Better not have been fucking Pebbles.
What the? My God! Where?
Shit!
Hey! Get out!
Hey!
You
can't
hold
for this. Yeah! Don't bear it! That! Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back!
Okay, for a minute I thought that was fucking Pebbles. I was about to die.
Come on, then!
Ow. Don't rip. I would be turbo pissed if they had killed Pebbles there.
We can't go back!
Am I okay? I'm looking alright. Everything's fine. We're doing good. I feel bad for that random horse, though.
Where the hell are you, Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
He's right here.
Light him up! Slow fucking horse, sons!
It's weird how I can't block when he gets me mid-combo like that.
Get him! Now you're finished! Light him up! Shit! He's nearly got me!
Yeah, I mean, there's tons of loot that I could get, but I'm sure I'll find something that's less stupid.
We have to help the fool! You
The
hear,
fuck?
Henry? I need you here!
That man just died of cringe.
Hey! Henry, cover us!
Hurry, you fool!
What do you mean, hurry, you fool? You know what? I could just leave you to die, you little bitch.
This is all your fault.
I'll hack your ass off.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
I'm bothering with you. Mine. A bit more. Come on. Try to help me for fuck's sake.
My God!
Henry, grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here.
Okay.
We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
These guys are really bad at aiming. Yeah, get him!
Rick's dead.
I mean, oh no! Oh fuck! Don't shoot me! It didn't give me the option to loot him. Yeah, I could rob these guys, but it's not worth, like, potentially getting shot in the back to do it. It probably wouldn't be better than what I've got anyway. I already have way too much stuff.
Find a different way. There are more of them behind you.
Do it!
I'll be running you in a flash. You got him. We have to get away. They're coming.
It was almost over. He had the high ground. Am I supposed to be? I heard something. Give me a minute. Somebody just do not bonk Hans in the back of the head. It's fucked up, dude. Kill him!
Taste my steel! Take that!
Ooh!
We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming!
Hey, you good? Hans? Oh, hello. Not to. Come on, do we like that? Oh, hey, Hans. Whee! Ow. Do you think Von Burgo will,
We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
will believe that we're the only survivors?
Christ.
Story again.
It's the same everywhere.
We've used it once already.
Jesus. I'm hit.
I'll hack your ass.
Unfortunately, everyone but us, including Ulrich, who we clearly fucking hate, died. It is a tragedy.
Kill him!
Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Wank up!
Okay. That's a lot of dudes.
Come on, then!
Fuck! I can't see him.
I'm gonna stick you like the flea you are! You kick the bucket!
Down to the where? Okay. I mean, I'm happy to. We're kind of busy.
That won't work on me.
You got him!
Very good. Oh, look, other survivors.
We
Fantastic.
have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
Oh, are we in Lower Samine? Oh no, we're still at Nevatot. Looked like this mean mill. So, what are the bets on Catherine heard about what we were doing and went and told the bandits? Her mysterious disappearance and all. What the fuck are you wearing? Hans, you good?
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do.
That's the guy I dueled earlier, right?
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Perchstein.
You'll have to take him first.
I could actually kill all these men.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel.
Is that the guard that followed me around and yelled at me for being in the wrong place?
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Chivalry!
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
No, I know this guy was impersonating the Lord, but the other guy that yelled at me was the one that was following me around.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
I swear if he insta-attacks me out of the cutscene again. Okay, we were good.
Are you gonna get to the task or not?
Ow, come on. Don't be like that.
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight!
Okay.
Jesus Christ!
It's not a fair duel if you stop me.
You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
They give him a scar. Hell yeah.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Do you think that we will ultimately decide to side with these guys because they are actually working for the good of the country, unlike Von Burgo? It's fucked up. What a weird and abrupt ending, but I'm glad we finally finished the game.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Oh, we're back to Godwin?
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Use-It's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Sorry, chat. I'm gonna get to the next save point and then I'm gonna probably have to stop. Ugh. I think I'm this close to throw it up. So hopefully this conversation's quick. I missed some of the conversation. Which option is most appropriate here? Give me yin. One? Alright.
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and
Leon is concerned for
so
me.
all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye. Folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing. And I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally. Even though she's well.
I would cut this stream, but I'm assuming if I stop here, I'm gonna have to replay the whole other section again.
She nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
Gabe, let me go. Let me go. It's saved at the beginning of this combo? You promise? You promise? Okay, I'm gonna go. Sorry, chat. I don't feel good. I gotta go and rest. I felt okay for most of the stream, and then like I just had a couple of coughing fits, and now I just feel really bad. So I'm gonna finish up. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so sorry. I hopefully will be better tomorrow. I'll let you guys know. Much love to all of you. Thank you so much for watching. Let me see who I can send you guys over to. Ugh. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. You are all very sweet. I'm gonna send you guys over to... I'll send you guys over to Heavenly. Please say hi to Heavenly for me. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so sorry for the abrupt end. I was just really into the game and I wanted to continue, but hopefully I'll feel better tomorrow. Hiyazu, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so very much. Okay, much love to all of you and I will see you all again soon. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Bye, bye. Wait, I missed something. Hold on. What did I miss? Oh, what do you know? Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. I'm so sorry. Thank you so very much. I'm sorry I almost missed that. Thank you, chat, for putting it out. I love you guys. Thank you. Goodbye.